Yo, what it do, cadets? Welcome back in to some more Outer Worlds 2, where... Hold up. I did not hear about that, Jared. I have not heard about that. I'm gonna have to check that out, though. I'm gonna have to look a little bit into that. Anyway, cadets, real quick, we got a lot to do, a lot to get into. I do want to take care of this side mission that is here on, where are we at right now? Praetor. Seems to be only one, so it should be pretty quick. And then we're headed to Cloister, where I want to uncover more of the map. We got we got to find out where Ruth is. She's hiding out somewhere. We still have not found her. There's some places to uncover. There's a side mission. This one, I want to find the 2 audio logs. That would be nice. I'm not too worried about finding the compression coils. There's 9 still out there. Yeah, if you want to go through all that, you can be my guest. But we're going to go back to the Cloister after this and take care of some side stuff before we hit up the main quest. Or the main mission list. Alright, let's get into it. I feel like we got a lot to do, and I would like to get at least what I have planned done. I'm happy with this. Okay, I have seen those cards, but I don't know if they're like legends. I think they're like All-Star and Home Run Derby and all that. I don't know. I haven't been on for a couple days. I will, of course, be back on that tomorrow for a little bit, because they are dropping some new stuff, so I don't know. It might be dropping tomorrow or possibly Friday or something. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Let's go ahead and take care of these perk points. I think I want to go ahead and get... I think we're just going to go with... Your melee attacks deal a small portion of damage in a large cone in front of you. We're going to go Echoing Blows. It's just for some more damage, which we don't really need, but you can always use. And then... Should I go Tall Tale Teller? Or should I go with the 20% damage to humans? Or I could go Tit for Tat. But you can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? This is it. This is all the perk points we get. What should I go with? That's about lying, but it's... That aren't 20% damage to targets not directly to you. Tit for Tat could heal us. We could go melee build and go healer. 20% damage to humans. I think we go healer. Healer, definitely. We'll just have to do a little bit of melee build, especially with this little bread knife. I like this little knife. Okay, so they're probably getting ready to drop later this week. That's probably the plan. Which, if they're like Home Run Derby, check the collections. Check the collections. Check like the Home Run Derby and the All-Star and stuff like that, because they might not be sellable. Because I'm not sure if the Home Run ones are sellable actually. Okay, we have... Everybody is dead here after the last episode, so... Yeah, we're pretty much clear here. And what is the plan here? Search central control for clues. The armory terminals host. Oh my gosh. So we gotta find 4 different things. Okay. Look for notes, look for terminals. This place is like one big maze. Okay, we read this already. Doesn't hurt to go back through it. Yo, what up? Early copy of the Protectorate Acumen test? I don't know if I'm looking for terminal stuff, audio logs. Turn that off. Hopefully it's just one office we gotta find and everything's in there. Protectorate fitness records. Okay. Fencing champion, 6 years running. Yo, Tristan. Yo, congrats. I wonder if that's new. Is it breath? Breath something. Surprised there's nothing in here. Just go ahead and select these real quick. Okay, nothing. Classified history of the Protectorate stated that Sovereign Reuben Varric passed at the age of 1. Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait a minute. Are those the answers? The Armory Terminal is host to a series of questions based on... Okay. Central Control Armory, where? Okay, we gotta find the armory. We got the answers. We just gotta find the armory. It was to that test that I gave up on. That was here? Setting Sentinel correspondence. I don't remember that being here. An annotated map of Arcadia's first colonies. Excellent. Oh, that's something. Hold up. Within the gun range. Okay. It seems we found all. Oh, beautiful. Gun range is out here. Yes, yes. Okay, hold up. Let's take a quick peek. So 115 stated that the original articles of the Protectorate allowed too much autonomy and that subjects required rules to thrive. Department of Belief is now in charge of the religious development. You found Sentinel correspondence noting that the different floors of the Sovereign's flagship can only be accessed with floor-specific credentials. You learned that the Protectorate Acumen test evaluates subjects based on the matriarch's principles, with slight additions by the council. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I'll do my best. Okay, 115. Rules to thrive. No. Wait, what security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? I'm not gonna lie, I took a wild stab at that one. It just seemed right. Who's in charge of the Protectorate's religious development? Department of Belief. By what criteria does the Protectorate Acumen test truly place subjects? It was the first one, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, some stuff we already had. Some rockets that we haven't used yet. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy for being an armory in here. Nothing new. But we got that taken care of. Alright, next up, we are going to take care of I'm not sure where this takes us. Not sure, but we are going back to... Can't find those two books. Crazy. And not worried about the compression coils. Not quite sure what that is. But we're going to go back to Cloister, do some map uncovering, and hopefully knock this one out and find some goodies. Let's see, Rifts, and then after that, if we got time, I'll probably head back to Eden and Dorado and see if there's any rifts we can uncover or whatever. See if they're hiding some goodies. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We hit level 30, so that means we got a skill point for everybody. Alright, Force Emitter. When an enemy gets within melee range of Niles, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around himself, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down. Has a cooldown. The Force Emitter also slows down incoming attacks slightly, granting Niles additional damage resistant plus 10% damage resistant. Smokescreen Emitter. Niles releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage to party members in the area. While camouflaged, the party is invisible and deals bonus sneak attack damage. Yeah, we'll do Shockwave. Shockwave for Niles. Prolonged defenses. When the player is healed by Valerie's companion ability, the player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of combat. Plus 20 to armoring? Okay. Prolonged restoration. When the player is healed by Val's companion ability, the player also gains a regeneration effect of the remainder. 1% health per second. Not terrible, but I do have health restoration through melee combat now. So let's go. Should I go more? Ooh, that's tough. We'll go back. We'll come back. Alright. Drug diffusion modification. Plus 25% rate of fire. Plus 25% ranged weapon reload speed. Minus 50% ranged weapon spread. Reapplies for drugs. Also applying the drugs bonuses to the entire party. Emergency procedures. Activating Inez's companion ability immediately clears her toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate health. That's not bad, but I will go with the toxicity and crash drain. Frost charge. Aza's companion ability now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard that rapidly applies chilled. N-ray charge. Aza's companion ability now deals N-ray instead and deals... I don't know what's weak to N-ray. I'm assuming like everything maybe. At least takes slightly more damage from it. Let's go with it. Now we're going to stick with the right side for Marisol. Energy relay. Marisol throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. While within the radius, that party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Mind discombobulator. Marisol occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Yeah, we'll stick with the right side. Ground Shaker. When performing his companion ability, rather than knocking the target down, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage and knocking everyone down in an area around him. Propulsion Rocket. Tristan's grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. His companion ability now deals considerably more damage and knocks the target down for longer. We'll go Rocket. Seems cool. And then for Val, we'll go... It's only 1% health. How much health do we have? 2200, huh? So what's that, like 22 health per second? It ain't much. We'll go with it. Screw it. It'll be fine. I'm cool with this crew. Okay, we got a lot. Where are we starting? Let's go ahead and see what that little building is. And this is where we got ambushed by her so-called friend. Suckers. No movement? Okay, there's movement. Okay, where's it? There it is. Come on out, boys. Or whatever you are. Hidden loot. Okay, well, at least there was something. What are suppressors? Are those bad guys? You guys bad guys? No? Okay.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult to believe.
I concur. I give an internal organ or two to understand it. And what seems
All mine.
Excuse
Yo,
me, I
check
don't
this
think
out,
you have
boys.
the author.
It's fine, but don't get too close.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Come on, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Failing of the device or the network effect. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Reverted again!
I think that's everything.
Infuriating.
Captain. I fear I have a delay. And how did you feel? Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night. Kids.
Excuse me.
I don't know who Anti-Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda. But I sure
Let's head on down here.
am grateful for the heat they provide.
Just stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Side tight to 1,000 digits. Calm down.
In accordance with Protectorate law. Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate sector. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and chronologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
My void is that.
You guys want to go? Let me fire the first shot.
Friendly.
Oh, that's my own guy. Oh my god. I helped.
Don't need a.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Taking cover.
Oh my god, my shots are off.
The dawn rock.
Before they open the gate, must keep the key in hand.
You guys doing good? Private Officer Log, Captain Grimsley the Fourth. Glorious Dawn threat warning. Oh, there's gotta be something in there. That did not work. Okay, so there is a way in there. Too easy. just can't get in there. Bummer. Wait a minute. No. We can't get on top. Yes, I can, but there's nothing. I have the door key. Nice.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
You're welcome. The old piss bucket. Okay. All right, no way for us to get in there. I don't think we've done that rift. So let's go ahead and head this way. No, that's a mine. Who the hell am I stealing from? Oh.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop?
anything catches your eye.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profit's worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting... I don't...
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
See what you got. Oh, a nice suit. Oh, the boa skin suit. When your health drops below 25%, gain 50% of your max health as temporary health. Has a 2-minute cooldown, which decreases with your lockpick skill. Ooh. Peaky mast flat cap. Doesn't look like anything that we need. Gothic armor? Hold up. Oh, can I see what that looks like on me? Oh, I can sell. Hold on. Got a whole bunch of junk to sell. Damn. Nothing too crazy. But I want it. Can I come back here?
Knock off the funny business.
My bad.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
What the fuck are you? Antes to sub Rosa. Tempted to kill everyone here.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start creeping in.
Pancakes.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Okay, so I'm guessing this dude's got the key card.
Thanks all sorts.
Yo, I'm gonna need you guys to leave, or at least turn around. These mines suck. Just not looking for them. You don't expect them. Even though we're out in the snowy plains where it makes sense for them to be. there a way to get in there? Might not be. Let's go around this whole mountain. No, I can't get in there without them going hostile. I don't see a back door. What is that? Hold on. So we just do it. Fuck it. There ain't much here. If they go hostile and attack, they go hostile and attack. Yo.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What exactly is a Sobrosa agent doing in a war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell to both sides.
Okay, real quick. Taking a boa skin just because it's like a rare thing. Yeah, might as well. All right. Never mind. I guess it's not like a safe. If you unlock a safe in front of people, they'll get all hostile. Whatever this crap is. Can they see me? Yeah, I'm gonna assume no. Huh. Sub Rosa merchant data pad inventory. 1,000 pre-cooked meals, hot chocolate, 100,000 rounds of ammo. Currently sold through 90% of inventory. Okay. I have no idea what that did. Okay, well, you all have fun. I guess I can't get there. Guess we can't get to these two. I don't think we can get to that rift unless we go this way, so... Interesting. Rift Watcher's Journal. I don't know what that little guy means. I'm not sure if this does anything. Unless we've already done it. I don't remember that. Alright, I gotta go down here at some point. Ravels.
Dread the truth.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button. Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
That was an innocent we just killed.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Yo, my bad, buddy. That's on me.
Stop that scrounging around!
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Okay. We won't talk about that. system allows one of those per episode.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Go wake his ass up.
Don't break it! Why?
Yo, he's weak.
That's fun!
That's the main one, ain't it? Yeah, okay. So many bodies.
I shall reduce them to a slime. Grim, Commander.
Yo, they're coming for me. God damn it.
I am primed to punish. Punitive action. Shall not stay your execution. Unleash my might upon them!
Yes.
To battle! Air for app!
Great work.
Action. In due time. I'm unready.
My state a lot. I'll do it.
All that stands between us and that rift is the modulator we acquired on Praetor. Nice. I sincerely hope it does not fail us now.
The killer's still here.
Need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome.
Okay. Can we talk this out?
Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
Okay, so I'm assuming we shouldn't be bringing her. Look, we have a device with the power to manipulate rifts. You'd better do what she says.
I can't. Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
So, sounds like you two know each other?
Wolcott here blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful as always, Azahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your last words.
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself. But now, I'm going to enjoy it.
Yo, I want that mask when we kill him.
Glorious Dawn! Attack the interlopers! Now!
Oh, what a shot. Who's who? I reloaded. What the fuck? Oh, sweet Jesus. Where are you going?
Wrist weapon prime.
I missed him.
By my neck.
Yo, look at all this loot. Holy smokes. Where are they hiding at?
To battle!
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
Is that it? Alright, time to loot. A very serious case of negativity. Disassembled auto dock. You see a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to use the chemicals from it to formulate a trauma kit, and we cannot. No surprise there. That's new. Solving the conflict around chantry seating. Makeshift bomb. You see the cobblings of what looks like to be some sort of makeshift explosive device. On it seems to be a poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way for the Glorious Dawn to get inside some of these sealed doors. Alright, did we get every building? I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I just throw a grenade at it? Wonder what's in there. That sucks. Okay, so I don't want to do that yet. We do not want to go to the rift yet. Still gotta find out where Ruth is and this last audio log before we move on. I mean, I guess I still have... Can I get there? Let's see. Check out these buildings, check out this. Check every building that we can.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
My bad. Oh, nice. A blood-soaked Gothic helmet. Just what I wanted. I don't think we can get there. I think that building is off limits, maybe?
your execution.
You guys don't know what to do.
Victory and death. That's not swine.
Death to the complicit! On the authority of the sovereign!
You good?
None shall stand against us!
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
All right. Some action.
Ready to secret the
Oh,
truth.
shit.
All on the roof. Victory and death.
Ready to dispatch!
Sustain the system. That's what. Yeah.
Quarry found!
Fully cleaned out, Commander.
All right, well, it's gonna be fun looting this place. Somebody's got to have that. Start at the bottom. Repositioning directives in case of a predicament. Little roar. Mini rockets, nice.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. Something tells me there's something up there. Can't grab the ledge. Yeah, crap. No. Alright, the door is barred shut. So can you open it? How does one get in there? Where's this damn key card? This is Spyreton, right? Yep. Okay, what are we missing? Probably some random ass dead body somewhere it hasn't. How do we get in there? Something tells me I gotta get in here. Okay, those are for the turrets. Okay, so you can turn off the turrets by that computer. Wonder if it's also to get in here. Well, shit. Can't climb. Okay.
Also earmarked for acquisition.
Reconnoiter of Underlands Lift number 3. to read this note again real quick. See if it gives me a clue about this lift. Alright, real quick. Okay. So it's telling us to go here, but that door is barred. Maybe we have to... Oh, Ruth is up here. We have not been in there. Okay, so let's see if we can chat with Ruth real quick, and then we'll just, I guess we'll progress and maybe find the key card or another way in. I'm not sure. Very interesting. Oh, nice. I love bounties.
That's good for me, sir.
Did we already take care of him? Oh, we had to have, right? Hell yeah.
Eyes forward.
Easy 4,000 bits.
No reason to reason.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
No, you must be mistaken.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Everybody looks like a potential corpse to me.
What a curiously entropic point of view. All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Yes.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Oh, shit.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Can I choose one of each?
Regrettably, no. Our most recent studies show that such a combination is too potent for most scholars to handle.
Yeah, more interested in conversation.
Then let's have a gush. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nothing that permanent, just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I spoke with a junior seer earlier, and she seemed entirely unconcerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
Okay, I'll spell it out for you. Why are people here so relaxed?
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
Not really. The Order's business is their own.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Something strange is going on here, isn't it? It's okay. You could tell me.
If you're as earnest and trustworthy as you let on, perhaps I can.
On a scale of 1 how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your... Hello. Farewell.
No lectures, please.
Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
A second makeup exam will not be long, so I hope you study this time, Brian. You may begin now.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
What's the problem?
We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
I might be able to help you out. Can you point me in the direction of the problem?
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there.
Nope, I can't fix it. Work order. Maintenance log. Clear throat.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Oh good, you're alive. I wasn't sure.
No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I've heard that song before. Let me guess. A seer gave you that prediction?
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
I don't actually. What do they say?
Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Commander Psy, nice to meet you, Laureate Beckett.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I have. Maybe if you describe one, I'll remember.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloisters, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I believe I have 3 of them. You mentioned breakthroughs, like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
I've already begun collecting the logs you mentioned.
How unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all 4. I will be here.
While I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
I need to gain access to the archive. Any thoughts on how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
I'll be back.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
listening to Grand Plan Wonders. Transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future. Also, music. Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day enlightened? It's time for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Maxisa. Oh, here's the question.
Engage. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
You good?
These ruins are strangely deserted. I admit.
I don't think I have those. Bunch of mods, huh?
I admit I do not mind the lack of withering glares, though I wonder at the excess. Typically, the Order is efficient in its inefficiency.
Statement of mild disquiet.
Efficiencies.
One thing that you have known.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
But I'm encumbered with various
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now. Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you?
Hey! Only security personnel.
Please. Lift access is restricted. At this time, residents of La Plaza Garden will not be permitted beyond this point.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
As is no threat. If she was going to harm someone, she would have already.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
Yes, Aza is perfectly trustworthy. I would trust her with my life.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Let's hear what the plan is first.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
Wow. Make sure you include the screaming for their lives until we slit their throats part.
Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass.
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
No sense in fighting it. Say no more, I'm in.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Sweet.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and...
Yeah, gotta find somehow how to play this audio log or audio module. One more log. All right.
Strategic planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
More side shit.
Shame Archivist Tam left the garden before completing his project. I wonder if he left any of his notes behind in his lab. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
Public safety notice.
Hello, layperson.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
All right, what am I looking for?
Yet the subject of
Something I gotta ask her.
anyone wishes
Always nice to see a regular. Anyway,
A regular?
what can I do for you?
What exactly is Laplace's garden? It feels out of place on Cloister.
Laplace's garden is a glimpse into Arcadia's future, should the Order achieve victory in this conflict. Such an outcome, however, remains to be determined.
You sound doubtful.
Not at all. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have complete faith in the plan, would I?
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract.
What do you mean, a glimpse of into Arcadia's future?
Consider the garden a proof of concept. Here we have an ideal society where everyone contributes to the plan without any threat of distraction. In theory.
You seem different from most Order members I've met, less stiff.
Kind of you to say, but I merely prioritize salience over eloquence. Too many in the Order forget how to be people while they're pursuing godhood.
Cool.
You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Yo, Persephone, chill.
You should have learned that definition decades
Just got
ago.
here.
Still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetition is one of them. Also, redundant several times.
Still waiting, huh?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa, slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug.
Okay.
I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal.
Hell yeah.
Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Discreet is my middle name. Anything else you can do to help me with this task?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Do I need this? You have 13 mag picks? I'm assuming she's talking about this. Okay, what? The water supply is... Am I supposed to talk to you?
What a lament! I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Yeah, this place is in fucking ruins. Sounds like you've been having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
An electrical short could be responsible for the lights failing. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
Everything's 11. Damn.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well?
Yes,
In what manner can I assist you?
No, let's not turn her in.
Don't we all?
Nothing right now. Okay. She gave me a passcode. Where the fuck am I using that though? That was not the way. Maybe it is.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits.
Agent, over here.
I don't want to talk to anybody new. Hold on. Got shit going on.
Access is not granted. Off you go. Thank you for improving our efficiency.
Yo, where do I use this passcode at?
The Order recognizes your contributions. You are truly summa cum laude among lay people.
Okay, where the fuck is she?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I need to retrieve data from a crash satellite in Protectorate territory. Can you help?
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Well, tell me what door to go in. Where do I use the passcode? What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money.
No. This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure that?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
Well, I guess I gotta go with that. This all sounds incredibly shady, so no, I'll pass.
That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Taking an extended but much-deserved smoking break. Good tranquilizer for the nerves, you know.
Okay. Where do I use this passcode? Can't fix that.
Hello, layperson.
Did he move? Oh no, he's right there. So maybe if I progress...
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
I don't know. Okay, you don't want to talk? Okay, so maybe if I go ahead and... God, why is this town so confusing to me? I guess let's talk to Ruth. See if Beckett moves. See if I can rob him. Excuse me.
Admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Okay. Okay, what? Oh, wait.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Call me a mind reader, but I think you may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo.
I didn't expect to see anyone from the Protectorate in the heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
That's tough.
We'll see this through yet.
That coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
I'll be going now. Oh, that's right. We have to do the crash site. And then we can talk to Ruth.
Oh, hello. Happy to be here often.
Efficiency has
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Is not but data. Data that is gathered.
We gotta do that one. How can I get the water sample before the crash? I'm assuming if I fix the fountain, he'll probably leave.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
This is risky. Oh my god. I'm quick with it. It's over here. What was that? Pneumatic tube delivery device in order devised System using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. Collect sample. What happens if I get a tracer and put it in there? Where would I find a tracer? He is on the other side of that door.
I hope you have good news for me.
Oh, I got great news. Yes, here's the sample you asked for.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
You agreed to help me retrieve that satellite data if I got you your sample. Well?
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
Oh, shit. First, tell me what your plans are for the data.
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
I don't really want to help Sub Rosa out. But I already helped you out.
And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really.
I mean, we'll just agree for right now. Fine, I don't really have any other option.
We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
Well, I wanted to go back there at some point anyway. Three rifts. I got so many freaking waypoints. Okay. A little better. Malfunctioning Dragoon. This Dragoon appears intact, but a logic error in its activation subroutines keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation. I guess we'll hack it.
Initializing. Resuming travel control. Patrol. Please stand clear.
Travel control. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, not sure why those pipes connected mean anything. Or what they mean. Maybe I have to have them connected to do that terminal. Lock safe. This ordinary safe can be opened by entering the combination on the dial, assuming one has the combination. Brute force is not encouraged. What if I just mag pick the shit? A satisfying click indicates the safe is now unlocked. Sweet. Useless shit. Okay, so let's try and do the rifts and then do the computer for something. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I know what to do. Got whatever it was. A shrink ray? Hold up. Let's not walk into that. I gotta talk to that commander dude for something. Who's gonna help us overtake this place or something? I don't know, maybe we don't need to do that now.
Not again! Gary? What in the void happened to you? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
I got Gary, whatever that is.
What? We gonna tell the commander?
You don't say a fucking word. I have 31 hearts. What is this Gary? What do I do with Gary? Oh. Gary. Let's go. Oop. There we go. Ooh. Excuse me. Fucking Christ, I almost broke my ankles. Goomerang? Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. 101 times 4? Yo. Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skill, which is a whopping 0. Okay, unless there's something up here. That's all the rifts here. Let's go ahead and head to the crash site. Why did I go back up there?
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there.
Jesus.
You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
No time. If I don't get to work, the whole reticulum could corrupt and dismantle.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then!
Yes. Hyperion satellite information. The satellite is deeply damaged, but its data cartridge has remained intact. Perfect. Well, you guys are most welcome. And since I'm on this side of the universe, I think we will go ahead and go to Dorado and see if there's any rifts, which I'm sure there are. One. There might be something over here. But we at least got one. It's right here. Night night.
I am primed to punish.
lucky bitch.
Particularly. I used to love
Have a
taking the
seat,
train
sir.
across Dorado, seeing the Marcasite caverns,
Ooh.
silence of the desolate plains. But
Excuse
that's
me.
all in the past now.
I feel like I've been here. Why were there enemies here? Most interesting. Oh, I don't like this. Fuck it. Okay, maybe something down there. Probably most likely something up there. I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing on the track. Okay. Alright, well, good enough for me. What box did we find? Merciless Master? When you are killed during combat, does that mean also suicide? All living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. Has a 3-minute... Yo, that's actually... That would actually help me out a lot. I doubt I wear it, but hey. That's it, ain't it? Okay. Three-minute cooldown is not bad at all. Should I let her make a copy? I don't like the idea of doing that. But what do we care? I don't like helping out Sub Rosa. But I think we go ahead and do it this one time.
People are gonna start to talk.
Or second time. That sucks. Alright, I have that satellite data as for you as promised. She's gonna do something shady with it, but it is what it is.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
We got 2,000 bits and a new hat. Nice. What you got? Damn. Oh, I thought those were cigarettes. My bad.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
That is highly irresponsible.
Just wanted to look at her earrings.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together.
Yes.
When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do, for yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
I understand. I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Yeah, let's not bring that up. I'll continue to help you so long as I receive something in return.
You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will not contest an exchange of mutual aid. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Yo, she got some power. It's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man. A very, very good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo.
Oh?
She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Kind of figured. I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here?
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
That was easy. Okay, what all do we have going on right now? Handle the negotiations. Gotta find out where to play this audio. Gotta find that one audio log. Okay. That's all I'm really worried about. Which I wonder if we have to continue the story to do any of these. Let's go ahead and do this. You must finish assisting. We've already done that, so we are ready to negotiate. God damn fucking. It's up here, ain't it? Something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? I'm gonna have to try and fix something. There's gonna be a problem. Gonna have to get in the middle of it, try and calm the situation down. I'm gonna have to pick a side. Looks good to me. Wait a minute. We don't have to ride that stupid train no more.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Just go down or up. Never mind. Wow, what a meeting room.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Settle down, both of you.
Don't take that tone with me, little Agent So-and-so. I've strip-mined the assets of tougher sorts than you for far less. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 soul points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Okay, Auntie's Choice is not getting full control over it. Do we give full control to the Order? Or do we try and give Auntie a little ad campaign with it? That might help us with Auntie, but it might be bad for her. I'm giving Order full control over it.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's Choice benefits from receiving zero access to that wondrous little doodad.
It needn't be forever. What's a small sacrifice now for greater gains later?
Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be.
Maybe Ruth will allow you to use the archive in the future. No need to discuss it now.
Oh, grand. More negotiations to look forward to in the future. Fine. The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter. Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should be under the purview of Auntie's Choice. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Not sure who that choice benefits. We would be diligent about who is licensed out to skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. Okay. I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's Choice should oversee production.
Exactly right. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished.
Me.
Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
She seems sketchy. Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology?
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partner Orders don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Well, we got the OBSO, so, you seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright.
Ruth?
This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
What are the chances that this turns out successful? You must have run the numbers.
That math is confidential.
Ruth.
But I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
It's your decision, Ruth. If you're prepared to pay the cost, who am I to object?
I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception this once.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider. We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead.
First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done.
Thank you.
More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate.
Oh.
Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton.
Okay.
Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
So retake Spyreton, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some Rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that. Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
I'm taking my payment. Okay, so we are gonna have to progress. Yo. So we gotta get that lift working. I don't know what that's gonna do. Hold on. What else we got going on? Okay, what? Whoopsie.
Man is
Took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Artificially enhanced existence through the
Free samples.
working on the go.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival.
I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Okay, what? She's just a head? Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours.
Oh, careful, you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation,
Literally.
you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
Is it named Gary? Let me guess, you want me to collect parts from legendary mega critters to graft together?
That was actually considered at one time.
But ultimately, it was found unviable. Not too sure how much you boned up on our grafting program, but it had a significant number of setbacks.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Okay. Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
One prototype automech body coming up. I'm actually down for this.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Broadcast protocols for anti-messages.
Send your pigeon.
I am down for this. Let's make sure I have it. Let's give them a rest, huh? Niles, Inez. Hell, it's easy when it's already cleared. Needle from the sink, love it. Notes on the voluntold. Nothing too flashy. I wonder if they just want to talk it out, but I'll let my bullets do the talking. Anybody else? No? Just them three? Yeah. That plan was not going to go in their favor. Well, thanks for your help here, too.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Whatever size weaponry you need to make. You have the look and intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you.
I was looking for you last time.
Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol. But I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Fires aggressive advertising drones. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. Nah. I'm good.
The approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of society.
soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Well, it took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you get my drift.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
It should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals.
The perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Me working for you? You fucking nuts? So I have to do this in order to do this. Sounds good. And I'm going back to Asa and Tristan. Damn it. Yo, you guys get in that one building? Nope, you didn't. Okay. Yo, give me some targets.
Prudence dictates we rally.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Maybe we ought to sneak around for a bit first. Find some way to undermine their forces, which we all know that's not gonna... This isn't gonna work.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Yeah, we'll try and secure allies first.
You are the raw material for perfection.
And set up a sabotage.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember,
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
abides, the system abides. Prudence dictates.
Falling prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowly subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Prudence dictates.
Got somebody?
Holy shit.
Ain't that easy?
Oh, I'm trying to hold a grudge, you know.
Death from above. Okay. Secret entrance.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Protectorate Declaratory Address System for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Mysterious audio cartridge. You replaced the Protectorate broadcast with the confection given to you by Sub Rosa Agent Peoria. Time will tell how or if the Protectorate troops react. Is that the
The Consul.
Yeah, is that that
Remember
one?
those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them.
You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Somebody just take a dump. Pick that up, please. Thank you.
Enemies destroyed. It's killing
What
time.
the fuck is going on over here?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our benevolent operative.
Oh, we got them both. Cloister shivering sprat tongue?
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all in this together.
Okay, that's that. I believe that is the way we gotta go. Okay, it's not the only way to go. Okay. You gotta be fisting me. Okay. Easy.
Hey now.
Taking fire.
You fools that think me for a diplomat? Fight me! Grow some guts and face it, cowards!
That's a grenade. Jesus.
Report them for mental refreshment posting. It's not just a good idea. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Falling prey to imperfect thoughts?
Hello, sir. Quite a few bits on you. And some pristine vodka. Okay, before we go in there, I want to check out that ice path.
Stick Jades, we cherish all we have and defend it.
Which was...
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert.
Pneumatic tube system. This pneumatic tube delivery drop snakes off to somewhere else in the Underlands. If the origin were discovered, you could pass an object back through here. Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Expert. Myself, Hoyt Shermer.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately.
Profound lessons from a
Intricate
self-taught
courtship rituals,
survival expert.
coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too?
Yeah.
Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself?
Yeah.
Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Good work. Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Yo, this guy's off his fucking rocker. Why are you alone? What happened to your unit?
Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone.
Think they're ever coming back for you?
Oh, this is simply an elaborate test, I'm sure. And if I really outdo myself here, I might soon be knocking on the door of probationary inductee in training.
Okay.
Thus, I've been making the most out of my brief sojourn, building new skills, keeping track of all the lessons I've taught myself in my little survival journal. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
You aware of any way of accessing the archive?
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me.
Still think someone should probably be looking after you.
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doteful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face.
Tell me more about this neighbor of yours.
Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine.
I do so hope he's all right. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. You must have so many questions, and I have so much wisdom. I'm just bursting to share.
Not really.
See you when I see you.
I'm curious as to where this tube goes.
job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Do I follow these wires? Oh, no. It's a dead end. That's a window.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest
Think I can make
subject
that?
to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all
Easy. Oh, well, never mind. That's the bathroom.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh.
Cheers.
Seer cerebellum protector reliquary display. What the fuck?
Sheer scale of this
Yeah, that.
sprawling,
Tremor cleaver.
sprawling contraption truly puts
Can I get
one's
that?
minuscule size into perspective. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
What's in those rations?
Is everybody sick?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Whoa, are you in need of medical assistance?
Just a moment.
He seems harmless.
Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Who exactly are you?
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's Choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
You mean the Calcaduceus or else?
Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You can't leave. I may need your help with the Archive.
By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more.
Fine, give me the Calcaduceus and go.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather wobbly.
Free science armor? Yo. Hold up. Okay.
Calcaduceus detected.
Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, Sentient.
I was hoping it would unlock that. Spiriton lift is reliably out of service. Yeah, who knew?
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the Archive. It's voice, at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need processed immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
The Protectorate input similar data before? How long ago? I need the same results.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Damn. Any way to get that down to more like 10 minutes? Maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That's it? That's everything?
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
I'm not too worried about that. Be on my way then.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
I guess that's fine. A free gift is a free gift. Okay. R.I.P. All right. Well, I was hoping to get a little bit more done, but we did do some main story progression, and I did not. I set out to get these 4 audio logs. We got one of the 2 that I needed. Hopefully, progressing through this will lead us to this, because I would like to knock out this one. And of course, I think these go pretty much together. But yeah, that's where this is going to have to end. I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, y'all take care. See ya. Deuces.
Defend it.